Alright friends, welcome in to another relaxing Saturday in BitCraft. I'm hoping it will be relaxing, but we are probably going to talk a little bit about game news that happened this week. Yeah, I'll get to that a little bit later. I've prepped, I have both the game posts that came out this week so that we can look through them and discuss them kind of like we did when they dropped the post about releasing the open source. So we'll do that a little bit later this evening after we've got a few more people coming in. Folks are rolling in a little bit, but yeah. So interesting news this week for the game. And I kind of expect, the short version is there's a poll right now to make some decisions about what will happen later this month in the game. I kind of expect that it'll be kind of a lot of people in wait and see mode for the next couple weeks, so I'm not sure how active it'll be this evening, but we will just chill out, relax, and I think I'll probably I have a couple of new quests that have appeared due to the latest update, so we'll take a look at what's in the quest log and just kind of see what strikes our fancy to do, because yeah, I have been kind of like working on leveling gear, but if there's going to be an upcoming wipe that's taking away all my gear, I don't necessarily want to focus on that with my time. So we'll just figure out things to focus on. Other than that, mostly just relaxing and having fun, which is very, very doable in this game. Zero problems doing that. Let's see. I am trying to deal with the mess that is my inventory right now. Let's see, what is... Oops, I did not mean to click that in there. Meant to look what you were. Raw pelt, so I need to take that over to station. Where should I put my strawberries? Because my strawberries are taking up space. There we go. And flowers, okay. That gives me more room to work with. And these are higher level things, so I may need hide working salt at some point. Oh, I don't have a lot, but we can buy more. Oops. All right. Let me get this leather getting cleaned up. Hey, Epsilon, thanks for checking in. What did you get today? Oh, some shimmering stardust. That's nice. Hi, Crypto. Welcome in. All right, let me see. I did bring back a desktop fishing froggy this week because some of the other games that I've run have kind of stressed my PC, and yesterday I had to end stream early when my computer didn't want to run Star Rupture and stream at the same time, so I figured we would go back to our chill little froggy. She's pretty low resource computer wise, and we'll just do that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off game music because it's being hyper sporadic again, and we'll just listen to some of the lo-fi here in a second. Setting. I just have to mute the music first because otherwise it'll suddenly jump in and then mess with my mind. It likes to do that. All right. I was just this evening my kids and I made a recipe for dessert that we've made before, but we made it with a different ingredient because the kids want to experiment. It was kind of that we added more chocolate, which I'm not the biggest chocolate fan flavor wise. So I'm still like, oh, I taste chocolate. And I meant to go get my drink a little bit ago, and I accidentally ended up chatting with my kid and not grabbing my drink, so I'll have to do that in a second.
Why, hello there.
Hey Paperclip, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I should probably eat. Never be afraid if you're on the Twitch side and you see me doing something completely silly or forgetting to do something, feel free to use the Hey Ravi redeem to get my attention. It's there for just that purpose. It actually was put there because I sometimes forget to eat in BitCraft. So, yeah. These things happen. It has been pointed out to me that it doesn't really happen to other people. Otherwise, I would know that when that's happening to you, other people can see that you have like a health bar, like taking damage above your head. And I didn't know that because I don't see it happen to other people. I'm sure other people forget to eat for their character, but like, just not in my presence, apparently. Yeah, so I figure we'll probably get around to chatting about the game posts, depending like when people roll in, potentially in the next hour, or at the top of the next hour or so after we get back from our self-care break. But yeah, it's one of those things when it's kind of like when, and this is not nearly as drastic because I mean I've been expecting a lot of these changes to come down the pipe, as it were, but like when games announce like, oh, we're doing something big in, you know, a few weeks, or you know, it's gonna affect your gameplay or something like that, it just kind of, whatever you're doing, for a lot of folks, it takes the sales out of whatever you're doing. And it's like I was working on something that I'm like, I don't think I want to work on that now, but I'm still I figure at the very least I can keep working on quest progression and leveling my skills, because that it's a thing to focus on that is least likely to be unuseful in the future. So that's what we'll do this evening. I did notice, so with the last patch, I now have like, oh, of course my head is like right in front of it. One sec. Where? There it is. I was like, how do I make myself go away? So these ones down at the bottom here, taming a jackal puppy and taming an alpha puppy, those are new. So I want to check those out. Now the other ones have been, like, test your metal is one of the very, very starting quests that I never got around to interacting with Rampart. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's because I never noticed him for the longest time. in the starting town, because he sits just kind of outside of town. And the way that I kept like running around, I just never ended up going out in the direction where he was, so I didn't pass by him. And I was like, oh, I'll find that Rampart guy eventually. And there were so many people in town that, like, if I tried to do the thing where I put all the nameplates on so I can see where everything is, it was just like wall of text at the time, so I never got around to that one. So I still, Rampart needs me to test my metal, do one of his tasks. I also hadn't finished the one that was kind of an earlier one for Heimlich, but I just recently finished that this week. Warming up is the heart upgrade step that I've been on, and obtain a skiff. This one, I feel like they must have added this at some point, because I have a skiff. But we'll go through that quest potentially and see what all is involved there. I will be a little upfront with you guys. I'm going to be a little bit lower energy today. I'm just low on spoons, as it were. Just doing a lot of housework and stuff today. I usually do that on Sundays so that it's not on a stream day, but I've got stuff on my schedule for tomorrow, so I had to do it today. So then I used up some of my energy during the day that I normally reserve for stream. We'll just we'll pipe it into the chill vibes of the stream. You were supposed to go out tonight. You chose lap cats instead. I do miss my cats for things like that. Like one of my cats, whenever I didn't feel well, he would come and like lay down on my chest to comfort me, which is great, except that he weighed almost 18 pounds. So it was a very sweet gesture. But if it was things like I had a cold or something, it kind of compounded the, oh, it's hard to breathe. Yes, his name was Fezzik. I had, and then I had a little, his brother, when I got them from the shelter, they said that they were brothers, but so he was a giant tiger pattern, you know, and his brother was like this very lithe, smaller black cat, so I named them Inigo and Fezzik. But hey, Eagles Grace, welcome in. It goes. I hope you're doing well. We're just hanging out, cleaning some leather. Probably at the top of the next hour, we're gonna take a look at the 2 news posts from this week and chitty chat about them. But I noticed I have little quests about jackal puppies or something, so I want to check those out. Who doesn't love a puppies? I am more of a cat person, but I do enjoy a sweet puppy as well. You have the regular and alpha pup, you can't get the king ones yet. The king one sounds intimidating to me, and I haven't even looked into how to get the little ones yet. So that'll be, oh, am I done? Am I done at this station? Yeah. Come on, babe. Oh, we're putting everything in the aux storage, aren't we? Yes, we are. Alright, I don't have tannin. How much do I need? Oh, I have some stuff in here. That's a 3-to-1. I have enough for 13. So I need 13 tier 5 tannin, and then that's 1-to-1. So okay, let's go get some tannin. I don't know if I have 13 tier 5 tannin left. I didn't make a lot of it when I made it. Oh, I guess I do. I guess I made more than I thought. I probably did that on accident. I've done that. 50 taming for the king pup. Oh, that's a lot of taming. That is a lot of taming. What did I say? 13? I think so. And I can do up to 37, but I have 36. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Whoa. I can't drive my character. You're at 42? I don't even think I'm at that high. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's see. I'll look here in a second after I load these tanning tubs. I apparently processed a bunch of tier 2 leather for some reason. I don't even remember doing it, which is just hilarious to me, but I miscounted something. Wait, did I do all 5? Yeah, I did. So I did bad math. That's okay. Oh, yep. No. I did bad math somehow. These things happen. Let's see what I got on the looms. I just noticed that it said that I had some things done. A bunch of tier 2 stuff. Okay, apparently I was deep in the tier 2s. Don't know why. I haven't been in the game a lot this week. I've been just doing a lot of other things. Oh no! Called out on the maths. Oh no! Thank you, Epsilon. I do appreciate it. I don't know why, but that is one of my favorite redeems. Couldn't tell you why. But it is what it is, what it is. Alright, and sort that. Oh, I can cut those leather down to size. Then they will stack with other leather. So that's a thing to do. Just kind of cleaning up my inventory. So that whatever adventure I decide to encounter or engage in, whatever engage in, I'll be able to jump into it. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. I don't know why I decided to put that music with it, but it just felt right. I think it was one of those things where I was going through like one of the soundboard sites where they have lots of different sound things that people can use for Discord or soundboards or other things, and so many of them are like so loud and screamy and hurt my ears. And like I'd gone through multiple, because I was trying to look for something, I'd gone through multiple, and then all of a sudden that one played and it was almost like I was in a happy place, and so I was like, well, I have to use it for something. And then when I was making my math redeem, I was like, I know. I know just the thing. I was trying to find a Doctor Who sound effect the other day. I was really I was not finding it. Wait. How long do I have on? I don't know. When does the words? I have, oh, they just reset. Okay, so I have 3.5 hours to do traveler tasks. Let's see. I'm at 38 taming. I'm so far away from 50 taming. I ended up getting my first mount like right before they took away the ability to get XP by riding your mounts. So I think I got 1 or 2 days of having access to getting XP by riding my mount. And I was getting really good at just every time I needed to move, hop on my mount, right? Like, so it was like I was training myself and doing like really effective job of like always riding my mount everywhere, even around town. It was like, get on the mount, ride around town, get on the mount, get on the mount. And then like it was literally like day and a half, 2.5 days later, they're like, no soup for you. No more. No XP from that. No XP from riding your raft. Because all I had was a raft then as well, so I did not yet have my skiff. Rafts are painful slow. Welcome in, Captain Tiny Games. Good to see you. Oh, you got a moon smile. That's nice. See, the problem with Alessi too, she always asks for things like these potions and things like that. I gotta run around and find all the ingredients. I think one of the things that I've learned, and the funny thing is, like, whenever new players come in stream and they ask for tips, I'm always like, make sure you talk to the NPCs and do their traveler tasks every 4 hours if you can. That's how you're gonna get money. It's how you're gonna get XP. And then I'm so bad at doing it myself. I was really good for a while, and then it was like I got to a certain point where I didn't feel like I needed coin or anything, and then yeah, I just got bad about it. It was actually I kind of got better at it for a while until I got my taming up to the point where I was able to get the ox, and then after that it fell off again. I'm being a smarty pants in region chat. Somebody just asked, R2, where are you? I'm like, I'm in R2. I mean, Smarty McSmarty pants. That's me. I did think about doing exploring for the purposes of exploration, but that really makes zero sense in the current state of everything. Because I don't think that there is any way between now and whatever wipe makes things happen where like I stop getting credit for exploring the current world and I have to explore the permanent world. Like, I don't think I'll get the 100% or anywhere close to it achievement, so that one probably just needs to wait until release. Mostly because I blame the jungle. That's really the The jungle is so hard to move through. Well, and maybe once I get better gear and better combat skills or something against, but like the big umbaras, or however you say them, and the birds that just come flying at you and do a number on you, like those zones, I spend a lot of time just like running like ah. But that's why I don't like the jungle, because the jungle has so many like, oh nope, you're gonna have to slowly climb up this pillar for, you know, 5 minutes, and then, you know, go through tangles and stuff that are hard to pass through, and I'm just like, no thank you. I'm still trying to decide if one of the things that I've talked about doing when the game goes full release is like going to one or more with the new outpost system, like the icky zones, and just like flattening them, putting paths and making them easy to like get in and out. You call those moments, but what if I didn't? Exactly. What if I didn't do that? What else could I do? All right. Well, I'm all leathered out for the moment. Come on, babe. My ox's name is Babe. I'm not like referring to I named her Babe the Big Blue Ox because that just made sense to me. All those Paul Bunyan stories we got to learn in elementary school. Hello, wake up. There we go. Oh, let's see. Do I need to turn those into anything particular? No, not yet. You know what? Actually, let me file those differently. Those should probably go over here. These will go here. These will go here. I don't know why I'm carrying around mushrooms and meat. I'm sure there was a reason. I'm sure in the moment I was like, oh, I should leave these in my bag for whatever reason. Put that away for now. Right. Don't know the reason though. Stroganoff? Beef stroganoff? I'm like, wait, what's the stroganoff? What did I say? Did I have words come out of my mouth face thing? Oh, meat and mushrooms. Oh yeah, all you need are egg noodles. True. Turns out there's no pasta in this game. Though I like to say like there's onions, and onions and I don't get along very well, so I will like call them potatoes. I'll call them I could just call them pasta, you know, it doesn't matter. I just don't like, it's like even just thinking about eating onions, so it's like they're like star bulbs, I guess is the name, but then they're also referred to as onions somewhere, and I just was like, no. Nope. What do I need? I wanted to do traveler task things. May as well while I'm here. Wrong screen. T. Alright. I don't think I have paper. You know what? I should go check. I do have some paper. I just don't know which. Where would I have that? No, not where I thought. Okay. Oh, was it tier 1 paper? It was. Nice. I think it's gonna give me 20 and I only need 10. Okay. Does anybody else need stuff that I would keep in here? Oh wait, is this? Hold on, what are you? Pigment. I need that for making these, right? Yep. We will use those. I just put away leather outside. I'll get that. I might have Svims. Ah, I can't see. No, don't run outside. Character, we're going over here. What did you want, Svim? You wanted the fish oils outside, but I have the tier 4 fish and the tier 3 fish. Excellent. I'm like, what do you want, friend? I think it's time to put away all these mushrooms and things that I'm not actually eating at this time. And we need tier 4 berry mash. Yes. Tier 4 cooked meat. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Tier 4 mushroom stick. Also a negative, Ghost Rider. Okay. Sorry, Heimlich. Rico, what do you want? Things that will be outside of this room. Alessi. Tier 2. Is this healing potions? Yes. Wait, where was my potions? Well, I'll need a bottle. And the one that I always forget, which is actually gonna be in here if it's anywhere. Alpha Jackal Fur. Hello? Jackal Fur. Yeah. I don't have any of those right now. Alright. Svim, I think I have a couple things for you. I'll be back with the tier 4 fish oil. I got you. Heimlich. There you go. Rumba, I think I need to... Yeah, I still need to gather stuff. Rico... Need to gather stuff. Rampart, I have stuff for you. And I need to still get the stuff for Alessi, so... Only part way done. Now, let's see. I need to make 10 of those. So first off, I'm gonna need 5 more of those, but then I'm gonna need 20 tier 1 fish oil. Those are made with 5 tier 1 flowers. That's going to be in the other bank. Other brother Daryl. Oh wait, it was 5. So I need... I need 25. I need half of that, right? Because I already have half. Okay. Oh, but what's the healing potion gonna need? I forget. Oh, tier 2 anyways, so I don't need to worry about it being same. Okay, so I need 5 tier 2 flowers. A tier 2 simple chemical catalyst. Okay. And a salt and a bucket of water. Okay. 1 bucket of water. Salt is behind me. I think. Hello? Trying to open. Thank you. Oh, and I was wondering if I had tier 2 chemical catalyst in my personal cache. I do not. So there's that. Salt. I've been going through a lot of salt. Wait, is there none? Hold on. Am I completely out of salt? What? Okay, to make a tier 2 chemical catalyst, I need tier 2 seeds, 10 of them, and 2 tier 2 fish oil. What seeds do I want to use? No. Yes. Okay. 2 tier 2 fish oil. And I need a salt. And something else? I don't even remember. That was too much running around. Sometimes we have salt close by. Yeah. There's one. Am I gonna have to summon my boat to... Oh, no, I can get that one. I was like, do I have to summon my boat to gather 1 salt? 1 chunk of salt? I mean, stranger things have happened. Okay. Now I will head to the Scholar Station. I'll do it on land because I'm a slow swimmer, especially wearing a sweater. We might look for a different outfit this evening. We'll see. Haven't decided. Alright, so we need the one... Wait. No, did I not bring in enough? Hold on. I should be able to make 5 of those. What did I forget for my tier 2 chemical catalyst? You know what, let me go tier 2 for a sec. That's simple pigment. What, I thought I got the... Ox, are you holding... No. I got tier 2 tannin out instead of tier 2 fish oil. These things happen. Mostly to me, because my brain turns off too much. Oh, where did it go? Alright, let's try that again. For kicks and giggles. No. Yes. Okay, so now can I make the... I can make those, which I do need those. What am I missing for the... I have it set to fill deployables first, and that may be messing me up. I'm not sure why it doesn't want to let you pull from a deployable that is right next to you at a station for crafting, but It will let you, if you have at least one of the item on your person, you can initiate it and then it will look at the available materials on your deployable. But for some reason it doesn't let you just work from the stuff in your deployable. I don't know why. I do not know the answers, my friends. Oops. I was trying to turn my camera and hit the wrong mouse button. There we go. I wanted to see me hard at work writing on this paper. And in theory, now I can... No. No filter. What am I missing now? I'm trying to make tier 2 health potion for her, right? Oh, sugar! It wants sugar. You want sugar to heal you, not salt, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't think I have sugar. Because I don't see any white rocks in either bank. Sugar is made from putting sap in the ovens, I think. How did I not have any sugar? It's not like I've been using it. Nope, that's not right. It's not there. Oh, no, it's like the oven, but I went to the kilns. That's where you turned it into pitch. I do remember putting tree sap in there, but I need to go over here. There we go. And that's gonna take a few minutes, so I guess, oops, I did that. Don't mind me. Max, okay. Let's see, what's something else I need? I need tier 2 leather. Also, I need to turn off fill deployables first, because that's getting problematic. Okay. Tier 2 leather, we just made a bunch of that. Tier 1 planks, got those. Svim needed tier 4 fish oil, that is over here. Oops, I don't know what I just clicked on. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, I did. Whatever I clicked on. Maybe I clicked on the market roof. I don't know. It was tier 4. Okay. Okay, so Svim. Those are done. Just had that one. Heimlich. I don't have those things right now, I don't think. Unless I have some I haven't cooked. Where is it sending me? I was clicking right there. Good gravy, Miss Maybe. Tier 4 mushrooms. I would need 50 to do that. Do I have... Nope. I only have 35. Tier 4 meat. No, I have tier 5 meat. Okay, that's fine. He'll be fine if he misses a meal or 2 or 7. I have that. Amarium frames. How many? Ooh, and 2 tier 2 bricks. That I don't know, but you know what? I've been wanting to work on my masonry, so we'll make that happen. So that's 10 of those. Okay. And then the last thing was that I'm pretty sure I just need... Hello? Did it bring it up behind? Okay, it did. So 2 tier 2 cloth and 10 tier 3 leather. All right. I turned off fill deployables first, so and my bag was full, so he would have been, my ox would have been like, what? By the way, the pronouns for my ox are he, she, they, so you'll hear me flip around all the time, but they don't mind. All right, I'm carrying the one for Rico. Actually, both of them are for Rico. Oh, construction level 32. Go me. I didn't think my construction was that high. I never did. Oh yeah, I needed something for that I didn't have. The tier 2 bricks. I will look inside the house to see if I do have them. But, who else did we have stuff for? Somebody. I guess I need to assemble some more stuff. Rumba. It's you! Merchanting level 30. Wow. Apprentice merchant. I'm feeling fancy, you guys. So fancy. Does it come with a hat? That's what I want to know. Masonry's over here. Let's see. I do not have any tier 2 bricks, but I have tier 2 clay and tier 2 stone. I have to remind myself. Ratios. It's 5 stone, 2 clay, and I need 2 bricks, but I should just make more. So I should do like 50 and 20. 50 stone or 100, that's fine. Let's do 40 clay. There we go, perfect. We'll make some bricks and then I'll have them for the next time he asks. It's bound to happen. I still haven't figured out my... I forgot to talk to Svim, but also I haven't figured out my issue with the healing potion. Oh yes, I did figure it out, right? It was that I was missing sugar and I'm cooking sugar. I'm fine, you guys. Everything's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. No. I kinda don't. But that's okay. It's all good. Alright. Oh hey, I did get something for that. Let's see. It's just 50 achievements points. View vault. What is this? Oh, they added some things. Is this emotes? Ready to claim. Farmer show off. fishing show off, carpenter show off, forger show off. So I can do little poses. That's gonna be so nice for making cool photos and stuff like that for different content. I like it. That was one of my favorite things in New World when they got really good about adding a lot of emotes and like different actions and stuff that were great. But what I didn't like is they don't have a photo mode in New World, so like I couldn't get rid of the I think there was like a button to hide the UI, but then you couldn't hide things or do things or stay like move the camera around the way that we can in BitCraft, and you couldn't do different filters or anything, so it was kind of not all the things were available. Let's see. I'm closing in on, I like the colors of this fishing outfit, so I'm looking forward to that one. The forager one just feels very Christmas time to me, because it even looks like it's got little like holly berries and bows and things like that. It's just like, what other outfits do I have left? Carpenter, that one's all right. Smith, I like the pants for Smith. I don't know if they'll look good the way that I hope they do, but miner and what's the other one? I tend to like to wear them together because of just the complementary blues and stuff. Yeah, Fisher and Miner, which are like a weird combo. Let's see. I think to put these into the ovens, I need some. Oh, first I need to form it in a brick, but then I'm going to need logs. Let's get some logs going. I'm gonna have 20, so I need 20 tier 2 chunks of wood. Where do I keep my chunks of wood? I don't know. I keep like reorganizing things and forgetting where I'm putting things. I don't have enough there, so do I need to like chop some tier 3 stuff soon? Let's close you. I actually should. How many does this give? 6. I don't remember what I said I needed, but 60 should be enough. I think I only need 20. That'll give me some extra to dump into the supplies. Alright. We are a couple minutes away from our first self-care break. We're going to take a 3-minute break. I need to go track down wherever I left my beverage so I can hydrate and tell my kiddos goodnight. So I'll be taking this break for sure. Oh, nope, I still need to form them into bricks. I forgot. I was missing a step. I was like, what did I do this time? I just keep forgetting steps. It's all good. Well, this will take a minute. I will definitely let my character just kind of work on this through the self-care break. So hopefully she'll be just about done when we get back from that. Oh, I just had Piggy on. Somebody's attacking your towers again? Oh, I guess they're trying to get that in while they can. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, all the towers in the desert. Interesting. All right, friends, we're going to take 3 minutes. When we come back, we will look over the posts from the BitCraft dev team, and we will talk about what's coming up for the game over the next couple weeks. So I will see you guys in just 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
right. I am back. I found my drink. Our frog caught a giant new sweetwater melon fish while we were away. That's cool. All right. Let me get these into the kilns. Yes. Yes, now it is time. Now it's time, Rafi. Alright, my ox is stuck again. Amete, you're alright. What did I need for making that healing potion? That I don't have. The sugar, right? That's what I was... I keep seeing the little white rock in my thing and think I'm good, and then I'm like, nope, nope, not good. I hope at some point they do a different icon for those. I would love it if like the sugar could be like a little pyramid pile, like granulated sugar or something in a little pile. I don't know. Hey, here's salt right here. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then I will go to the scholars table and combine, hopefully, my healing potions. Okay. Yay! What else am I missing? That needed to turn into something. What did I need to turn that into? Oh, probably Amarium frames or something? Why? There we go. Scroll down. Oh, that's what I was making the bricks for. See, it's all gonna come together eventually. I had a plan. I just forgot what it was while I was taking my break and talking to my kiddos. Which ones do I have available? I can talk to Svim. Hey, little dude. How are ya? There you go. 45 sailing. What is the thing I have to get to for... I have to get to 50 for Clipper. Yeah, that's not in the cards right now. What else? Do we have anything else? Not unless I go find some more tier 4 meat and mushrooms. I'm working on that frame. Alessi's stuff. Okay, she needs tier 3 baitfish and some tier 2 plant fiber. I might have those things. I had the plant fiber and then it was tier 3 baitfish. If I have that, it's in my house. If I don't, I can go gather it very close by. Okay. Ta-da! Let's go talk to Alessi. It's not gonna let me take my ox in there. Alright. Aiming level 39. Woohoo! What is the thing that I need 50 for the bird though, so that feels very far away. Okay, friends, so what we're gonna do is we are going to look at the posts from the BitCraft team that they posted this week, and we're gonna like have chitty chat. So feel free if you have thoughts or feelings or questions. I won't necessarily be able to answer questions, but I can do my best. But feel free to chime in with those, but do remember the rules of the chat is PG-13 language, and you know, be kind. So if you are frustrated, you know, just take some deep breaths, and so I understand some of the stuff that is in these messages is a little potentially stressful. I am looking for something that is like a long-term gather that I can do. I was thinking there was a tier 3 tree over here somewhere. Yeah. That's a nice good long gather. I will work on that with my character. All right. So let us start with so there are two posts. There's the one about the Empire system changes, and there's one that is about the wipes that are, or the wipe that is incoming, and the options there. But they have recommended reading about the Empire changes prior to folks voting on that. Hold on, I just realized I should have probably gotten my wagon out. We'll deal with that later. So first we're going to look at the Empire one. Okay, so first post, and these were hold on, the first post is the Empire overhaul, and we're going to just kind of read through this. Like I said, we'll talk through it. And I need to make it so I can interact with the page. One sec. Okay, Empire Overhaul was posted. These were both posted February 6th. So if you haven't already read the previous announcement about the changes coming to Empires, I recommend reading that first. Hold on. Oh, do I need another page here? I thought that this one was, let me double check my links real quick. I was like, I thought I had the most recent ones, but they're referencing maybe the no. Go to news page. I don't see it on the front page. So is there another? Empires are changing. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna have to grab this one real quick. I'm gonna change what we're looking at. Okay, empires are changing. All right, we'll start with this, then we'll go to the other one. And then we'll go to the other one. All right, so empires are changing. This one's from February 4th, so 2 days before the other ones. I'm excited to announce a change we've decided to make to the game, which I think will be both very exciting for existing players as well as some prospective players who were turned off by how empires currently function. In order to experiment with integrating empires more deeply into the gameplay, the premium currency Hexite shards will no longer be used for founding, expanding, or maintaining empire territory. So that's a pretty big change because they are taking the cash money out of empires. Instead, expanding empires will rely on a new item that can only be obtained from the world through gameplay. Empires in BitCraft will remain a cosmetic system, and players will still be able to purchase cosmetics for their empires like banners, emblems, and statues, etc. But the core territory capture gameplay will not be tied to premium currency. While empires will undoubtedly stay a status-oriented facet of gameplay, This change allows us to experiment with making Empire territory more impactful to the gameplay and world without compromising on our values. This is just the first of several changes we're trying to make Empires more rewarding and a better overall social experience, with a deep dive being released as a design blog in the next few days. We're super excited to see what this experiment can mean for the future of BitCraft Empires. And let me move that screen out of the way so that I can see what just happened. Hey, Captain Tiny Games, welcome in. So for folks that just came in with a raid, I'm Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety creator that focuses on playing games for happiness and sharing those games with my community in the hopes that you guys might find games that make you happy as well. Right now, we are kind of talking over the upcoming changes to BitCraft, which is the game I'm currently streaming this evening. And yeah, so I just read the first post that BitCraft devs put out on February 4th, talking about how they're basically changing the way the empires function, and they're taking the premium currency that is paid for with cash money out of that system, so the empires no longer are affected by the cash money premium currency. And Captain, if you need to do some post-stream self-care, please, you know, do what you need to do, take care of yourself. But I will, we're going to be chatting about this for a little bit, so welcome into to this conversation. Anybody that has, you know, thoughts or feelings or questions, please feel free to put them in the chat, and I will do my best to answer questions, all that. Please do help me, though, in keeping chat family-friendly and positive and kind. I understand there's going to be like some feelings potentially about some of this, but we can talk about our feelings in a constructive, healthy way, and that's what we're going to do this evening. So that's kind of the first bit. They were like, okay, we're going to take cash money out of the Empire system. Some people are happy with that change. Some people are not happy with that change. Let me grab the next page in the series. So the next one that I'm going to share is the Empire Overhaul. That is a post from 2 days after that last one. And this is paired with... Oh, hold on. My character is dropping stuff all over the ground, so I need to get my wagon out. Hello, I need to put my wagon down. Game, why are you... Placement location is obstructed. Am I trapped in this little spot behind this tree? Sorry. Did not want to put down my wagon. I know you guys can't see it. I'm just getting error messages over and over as I try to put my wagon down. Okay. I was gathering logs while we read, because that was a nice long activity to do. And then it turned out it was less long because I didn't have the right deployable out. All right, so Empire Overhaul. I'm trying to get where I can see. Okay. We'll bring this up. Again, this is from February 6th, so that's yesterday. Excuse me. If you haven't already read the previous announcement, well, we just did, so we'll move on. The short summary is that empires will be changing, so they no longer require premium currency. Sorry, I need a drink. One sec. My drink bottle is loud. I didn't mean to do it right next to the mic. Sorry. Okay, this means the entire Empire system can be played without spending anything additional. We're very excited to bring these changes to you all, but we believe it only makes sense to make them with some form of wipe to give Empires a clean slate. We have posted more about this here on how we will be deciding what type of wipe to do. That'll be the next post that we're going to look at. In this blog, we will outline the details of the changes coming to empires to set player expectations for the new system, to give us feedback, and to start planning how they want to organize themselves in the lead up to the wipe that will bring these changes. Empires have a confusing identity between being a paid cosmetic and an endgame gameplay system. Empires being very monotonous to maintain, supplies often being limiting factor, too slow to craft, too many watchtowers to supply, and oh, I just realized I missed I'm looking at this on a very small window, so the things I'm listing here. With these changes, we are aiming to make the first major steps in rectifying some of the issues we identified with the Empire system. I would sum up the core issues as Empires having a confusing identity between being a paid cosmetic and an endgame gameplay system. Empires being very monotonous to maintain, supplies often being limiting factor, too slow to craft, too many watchtowers to supply. Challenges with our ability to enforce fair play, especially with respect to blocking watchtowers. Okay. In addition to these issues, there is also an identity problem of player groups of varying sizes trying to compete at the same scale of empires, leading to a bad feeling on both sides of one-sided wars. This is something we'd also like to address in the future, but we haven't solved meaningfully. So sounds like there will be another iteration of adjustments to empires. Alright, Hexite energy. The replacement of Hexite shards in empires with Hexite energy seeks to redefine empires as a totally non-premium system, which rewards a mixture of game resources, player strategy, and in-game manpower instead of the size of your wallet. With this change, it also allows us to expand empires from being purely cosmetic to being more connected with the other scales in terms of gameplay impact. I have to look at that sentence again for myself. With this change, it also allows us to expand empires from being purely cosmetic to being more connected with the other scales in terms of gameplay impact. I'm not sure what the other scales are talking about. Hexite energy is a new currency system which can be used to both create an empire and donate to an empire to increase its energy balance. This energy balance can be thought of as the energy reserves of the empire, which exists in the capital. This energy balance can be spent by the empire ranking members to craft Hexite capsules using a combination of supplies from the capital claim and energy from the empire balance. You'll note that the only difference here is that the balance from the empire being spent is energy instead of shards. From there, capsules are used as they were before to expand, maintain, and siege other empires. Okay. The big question is what will be the source of this new Hexite energy. We plan to have several sources to yield it, but it will be starting out with the ones we think are the most core to the empire system functioning the way we want it to. These are a baseline prospecting skill which can be done repeatedly to act as a guaranteed farmable source of Hexite energy for all players. This means that any player of any progression level can farm this currency to help their own empire or farm this currency to trade to empires in exchange for whatever they are offering. The second is wonder style static resources in the world which can be gathered with no profession requirement. I lost where I was. Okay, can be gathered with no profession requirement by any empire noble of the empire whose territory covers that resource. By any empire noble. Okay. These resources will be depleted after a certain amount is gathered, then go on to cool down for a set amount of time, on the order of a few days to a week. This means that whatever empire controls these nodes when they become active can collect a certain amount of resources each cycle. This creates valuable control points in the world which empires can battle over. Yeah, I think the nobles are a certain officer rank within an empire. I think it's a fairly entry-level one, like in terms of, well, previously you donated Hexite shards, right, to obtain ranks, so I'm not sure how that will work, but let's see. So This means that whichever empire controls these nodes when they become active can collect a certain amount each cycle. This creates valuable control points in the world which empires can battle over. We see this as functioning similar to a gold mine in a real-time strategy game in the terms of the dynamics it will create, especially in that you can spend resources to siege and take away an income resource from an opponent and have an investment that pays itself back if successful. Okay, I mean, I get it, I guess. Sort of follow it. I never got engaged with any of the Empire stuff so far in the game, so I'm not really well versed on how those mechanics function at this time. So I don't know that I necessarily will know the difference between the current function and the proposed function in some of these cases. All right, balance changes to empires. Oh, hold on. Did I miss something? I did. Have an investment. Yes. In the future, after the launch of these changes, we also plan to add more event-based sources of this new item, but we'll be monitoring how the base implementation plays out before we lock in any decisions there. I mean, that's probably smart. Sounds like a pretty significant change to how the system has been working, and if they're adding a whole new mechanic, they really that's really I think a sage decision to monitor that balance before they throw even more into the mix, because I really like this game and I want this game to do well and to do things in a way that will keep the player base happy and engaged in the future. So I'm a fan of incremental changes and checking how the latest iteration has affected the game versus let's change 20 things and then we won't know what we need to fix when the balance is off. So that seems like a good approach for that. All right, balance changes to empires. We always wanted empires to be something that require manpower of many players working together to create and sustain, but it's become clear the current design and balancing place an undue and uninteresting burden on a few trusted players to fuel many watchtowers. While I believe some of this will be improved by capsules not longer being a premium derived item, I think there is also something that can be done about the balancing of empires to make things both less monotonous and more exciting. We believe the fun of empires comes down to the strategy of choosing where to send your resources and the coordination of many players in gathering the inputs, not waiting for capsules to craft endlessly or spending hours supplying dozens and dozens of watchtowers as part of a routine maintenance. With that said, we're looking to make the following changes. Okay, so these will be the new things. Capsules will now craft faster at foundries, reducing the need to build multiple or have them constantly crafting at the same capacity as before. It sounds like less just idle craft time required to maintain them. Watchtowers will have larger coverage and reduce the amount of watchtowers needed to be supplied. And the claim supplies cost of creating capsules is being greatly reduced to prevent capital cities from needing to choose claim progression or empire expansion. You should be able to do both in parallel. I guess I didn't necessarily recognize or realize that that was that the large claims were being hampered by that in the current system, but I don't have much experience with big claims, so I don't know. Watchtower placement and coverage. In order to address both the challenging and confusing user experience of watchtower placement and to reduce the surface area for bad actors to abuse the game mechanics to gain an advantage, we are also changing how watchtowers are placed. When these empire changes are made with a wipe, the world will be completely covered in neutral watchtowers, which will need to be captured to make them yours. The area they cover will be a set of chunks, but will no longer be a larger square of 5x5. Instead, it will extend more organically based on distance. Okay, I'm not sure what that will look like, an organic thing, but you know. Let's see. This means that watchtowers will all be pre-placed with much larger claims, making blocking them more difficult. We will also be more proactive in dealing with players and empires that are griefing towers. This means anything built around a tower with the aim to block or restrict movement to the tower will be removed, and the offending accounts will be held accountable. Additionally, no gaps or overlapping areas in the Empire map coverage will exist. This should really improve the aesthetics of the world map while simplifying a lot of weird edge case gameplay that stemmed from overlapping areas. Organic is interesting with a hex-based game. Yeah, that's what I was kind of confused by that phrase. Not necessarily confused, but I am intrigued as to what that will look like, especially if they're pre-placing them. I don't know. That's going to be an interesting one. Okay. Stepping into this new era of empires. I just knocked something down on my desk. Sorry. That startled me. If you are excited by these changes as we are, please take the time to look at this news post. I think they're referring to the other one that we're going to look at in a sec. As well, and participate in the poll to determine the nature, or to decide the nature of the wipe that will bring these changes to BitCraft. That's from Minch and the BitCraft team. Okay. So now we have looked at both of the Empire changes descriptions, basically. And let me claim the stuff that I dropped on the ground. I'm just leaving lumber all over the place here. Don't mind me. Oh, I have plenty of room. What else? Is there another big thing I can... Oh, there's another tree. A big tree. I like it. Oops. Robbie, take your wagon with you. I'm so used to just running around with my ox. It just follows me around. I'm like, why is my wagon not following me over here? Okay. I also need to have my character eat some food. And then we will take a look at the next post. The next post we're going to look at is the post that has the poll. And so we'll take a peeky peek. I need to bring up my thing where I can interact with web page one cut. Okay, this is what's next for BitCraft. Also posted yesterday, February 6th. And now it says here, if you haven't already seen the previous announcement we did about the changes coming to empires, I recommend reading that first. We're covered, friends. We have read both of those. We're very excited to bring these changes to you all, but we believe it only makes sense to make changes with some form of wipe to give empires a clean slate. In this blog, I want to lay out the plans going forward and what that means for the current and future versions of BitCraft. Upcoming wipe. Here we go. We have decided that on February 26th, so at that point, that's 19 days from now, since these are from yesterday and they gave a 20-day lead time, BitCraft will have some form of wipe. However, the nature of that wipe will be up to the community to decide. Please read through this blog to the end to find out how you can participate in the future direction of BitCraft. With this wipe, we will be making the major changes to the Empire system, as well as several other changes which require or benefit from having a new world. Over the last several months of Steam Early Access, we have learned an enormous amount about how BitCraft behaves as a live, persistent, single-world MMO, and what we need to do to set it up for the long term. Wipes have been a core part of BitCraft's development so far, especially throughout pre-alpha into alpha and eventually early access. The game has been wiped around 15 times since it was first available for players to try. Wipes allowed us to iterate on early progression, rebalance systems that were still in flux, and fix foundational issues that simply cannot be solved cleanly once a world has matured, such as world generation, onboarding, or XP rates. All right, so the next thing we're jumping into before we get to the logistics, we're talking about the price changes. So with this wipe, we are looking to take the next major step towards making BitCraft more accessible to more players. Keeping BitCraft paid for now gives us important advantages that we are not ready to give up yet. It keeps our incentives focused on making a solid game rather than needing to push monetization to players early through the in-game shop. It also helps combat bots, spammers, and other rule-breaking accounts by attaching a real cost to abuse, which in turn allows us to justify dedicating more resources to stopping it. That said, we understand some players were waiting specifically for BitCraft to become free-to-play before giving it a shot. To help reduce the barrier to entry while still maintaining the benefits of a paid game, we are lowering the price of BitCraft from $29.99 to $15.99 US, while removing the inclusion of Hexite shards from the initial purchase. So, if you have previously purchased BitCraft in the early access on Steam, you got some of the paid currency as part of your purchase. So what they're saying now, it's going to cost less, but you don't get that as a built-in part of that package. So that is, I think, a pretty significant price change mechanic, which may or may not bring in more players. We'll see. I think having a lower price tag is going to bring in more players, but we'll see what that does for ongoing support financially of the early access, I guess, because they were kind of building and getting some extra money out of everybody that bought the game. So it'll be whether or not enough more people buy the game because of lower price tag versus how many people would have purchased it at the other price tag. But let's keep going. Let's see. So it's going to go from $29.99 to $15.99 US, right? The game was previously priced to include an offering of 10,000 shards, about $20 worth of premium currency, which will no longer be included. You can think of this price change as us removing the forced inclusion of this additional currency in the box price of the game, which will give more freedom for players to choose if and how they engage with additional premium cosmetics. Alongside the wipe, we will also be running a wipe sale of 50% off, bringing the price to around $7.99 US. This will be the lowest price BitCraft. Sorry guys, my stutter's trying to kick in. This will be the lowest price BitCraft has ever been available at. We can confirm that the 50% bonus shards for in-game purchases will stay until the end of early access. So if you have friends that don't have the game yet and you're wanting them to join you before we get to full release, this is the cheapest it's going to be coming up here. So that'll be in a couple weeks, or I guess about 3 weeks, right? If they do that in conjunction with the wipe, which they said would be on February 26th. So sometime around there is going to be the time to let your friends know, hey, this is the cheapest it's going to get for a while, if you want to jump in and play with me. All right, here's the wipe logistics part, right? Here we will go over some of the details and logistics of how we plan for the wipe to take place, so that you all have important information needed to give us your opinion. We will have 24 hours of downtime between the current version of the game going offline forever and the new Fresh World servers being available for login. The downtime will begin on February 25th at noon Eastern Time, and the servers will open again on February 26th at noon Eastern Time. All players who own BitCraft on Steam will be able to log in at that time. We are prepared to support a new upper limit of players, but we'll be letting players in slowly to monitor stability. If you have previously played during the previous early access, you will be able to log in with your existing email account, which is tied to your Steam account. Alright, here's where we're coming up on the different options that are being put in front of players. What will wipe and what will persist? As mentioned, we are looking to put the nature of the wipe in the hands of the players, and with that, we see 3 possible routes. I will also outline what is shared between all these options. Option 1, World Wipe. Only character XP is carried over. Option 2, Full Wipe. Everything is reset, including character XP. And 3 is Full Final Wipe. This is the same as option 2, but would be the last time BitCraft ever wipes. For both option 1 and 2, the final wipe would remain scheduled for when BitCraft leaves early access and reaches 1.0. Additionally, we don't anticipate any further wipes would happen between the final wipe for option 1 and 2. Option 3 would mean there would not be a wipe when leaving early access. While this is not in line with what we have previously said, we have heard enough people in the community asking for this that we wanted to present it as an option. You're here for number 2? I hear you on that. Let's see. In all of these options, the world would be totally new and fresh, and all items and things built in the world would be wiped. The only exceptions to this is that all collectibles held in your BitCraft hub website, not your vault, will be granted to your new character on creation. Any outstanding premium currency you had previously received with the game purchase or bought after the fact, as well as any premium purchases or other awarded collectibles, will be found there and granted to your character post-wipe. So anything that is cash money associated, those things will carry through and you will get them back on your new character. 3 seems like a bold promise. It does seem like a bold promise. Yeah, I'll go through the rest of this real quick and I'll share some of my thoughts, I guess, as well. You can see all the things which will be granted to you by logging into your hub inventory. Alright, name reservation. It's been clear to us that the community cares strongly about having a chance to reserve their names when we do a wipe, so we've implemented a system that allows you to keep your name from the current world into the new wipe world without someone snagging it. Thank you, yes. Very much appreciate. The way this will work is all players will have their current name reserved in the new world at the time the servers come down on February 25th. When you log in for the first time after the wipe, you will have a chance to use your previous name or choose a new one. Nobody can take your reserved name while it is reserved. If you choose a different name, or after 1 month, the reserved names will be opened up for anyone to use. We hope this gives a fair chance for everyone to keep their current name in the new world while also allowing inactive names to eventually be freed up. I think that whole process sounds great. You can change to your Twitch name. Yeah, see? So that's... I don't know if I will change to my Twitch name. I go by Ravi in game. But I will probably stay Ravi. Because I am always Ravi. I'm Ravi Plays Games when I'm here. But we will see. Wipe lead up rewards / event. Your tiny house gamer, so it's close. Yeah. Let's see. In the lead up to the wipe, we will do a few things to send this world off with a bang. We have added several new achievements, which will reward titles that can be carried over to the next world if you claim them before the servers go down on February 25th. At that time, you will be credited with items on the website account hub, so don't be concerned if they are not showing up in your hub immediately after completing them in game. These titles are our way of recognizing some of the players who went to great lengths during this world. The titles are Reawakened, Profession Name, insert profession name here, for getting level 100 in each profession. Reawakened Skill Name, for getting level 100 in each skill. And Reawakened World Explorer, for exploring the entire map. That's not happening, friends. Not for me. Let's see. And there will also be a title which anyone should be able to unlock with a small amount of gameplay in the lead up to the wipe. This can be earned by hunting down Hexite meteors which have begun to fall across the world of Starfell. Find these fallen meteors and extinguish them to be able to mine them. Bring your friends to speed up the process and help scout them faster. These end of wipe rewards will not be available after the wipe happens, however there will likely be another pre-wipe event before the final wipe. That's on the assumption that they don't go with a number 3. choosing the path forward. As mentioned above, we want the community of BitCraft to decide how we move forward with this wipe. We will be running a poll on our website where you can all vote to decide which version of wiping we will do. You can vote in the poll by signing into your BitCraft account and going to this link if you are an owner of BitCraft on Steam and have an existing account that is older than 7 days. This would mostly apply to people who have been following BitCraft for a long time or have participated in pre-alpha or alpha testing. And we have a lot more exciting stuff to share with you over the coming weeks, including an updated 2026 roadmap, which I can't wait to share with you all. As always, thank you for being part of this journey and helping us shape BitCraft into what it can become. Again, from Minch and the BitCraft team. All right. So I will not go into the comments that individuals have made there because it does show people's names and thoughts and stuff. So, I definitely have heard feelings expressed about some of the different options. I personally, like, I am totally okay with 2 or 1 if people prefer 1. I'm good with 2. I really enjoy progression on a character and leveling and just the process of all of that, so I don't mind starting it over. I've been doing it since the alpha with this game. I also feel like we came into this knowing that, I mean, they have told us from time begun they are going to do a wipe when it goes from early access to 1.0, and I don't think that the option 3 that they put out is a good choice, because I feel like it is going back on what they said, and it's not friendly for new players that come in at 1.0. Because there's going to be all these people that are established further along in the game, you know, and it won't feel like a new game. And since they have already like expressed over a long period of time that that's what they're promising to have happen at 1.0, I'm personally not a fan of number 3, but I'm honestly between 1 and 2, whatever. I would probably lean a little more toward 2 myself, but yeah, Eagles Grace, that's what I was saying. I agree that it makes it unfair to new players at release, especially when they've been saying all along, when we make this free to play and we release it at 1.0, it's going to be a clean wipe and everybody's going to be starting together. So what, number 3 doesn't mean that they can't launch a new server when 1.0 releases. Warburgs, that's true, although they have expressed that they want to keep everybody in the same space, I believe. I may be misspeaking there, but I think my understanding is that's been their desire, is to keep everybody in one giant server world. I know it's somehow broken out on the back end for the different regions, but yes, they could put out new servers. I worry about that kind of thing though too, because for those of us playing right now in the early access, we can see that what happens when you get a lot of drop off of population, right? Especially because one of the aspects of this game is the player economy, which they were talking about 15 regions at release, 25, about 25 regions at release. That'd be interesting. That makes it sound really daunting for I haven't been able to explore 9. Exploring 25 regions that sounds like it's going to quickly become my life's work at that point. Like, wow, that's a lot of regions. But that's all still one world, right? So that's, you know, however many regions if it's all one world. But every level of player is crucial to this game keeping settlements moving. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we're gonna have people though, like, even if we start with totally clean slate. We're gonna have people that within a couple of weeks have got, you know, the tier 5, tier 6 settlements up and going, and you have 2,700 hours in the game and just now 18.6 explored. Okay, hats off to the 18.6, sir. Like, ta-da! I salute you. I have not that many hours, in part because I'm always running around playing different games, just due to my work, but I am at, where am I at? Discoveries. I am at 8.6%. So yeah, I'm 10% behind you, Eagles Grace. 1250 at 14.5, but you're level 70 sailing. Okay, so yeah, I think having the fast boat for the ocean is probably a huge help. Close to World Explorer 3, that's awesome. Yeah, Metronome did beat us all by a long shot. That's just wild. But yeah, I am looking forward to, you know, I kind of anticipated that we would have multiple wipes during the early access, honestly. Hey, Marler, welcome in. I really thought we would have more wipes than we're seeing right now. So, especially going through the alpha process where it's like every time they iterated, we had a wipe, and those were much smaller windows of gameplay. So I'm just kind of like, I'm good with however many wipes they need to do, but I understand, like, it can be a little soul crushing for folks that have just made a lot of progress and are, you know, have invested in that. Like I said, I'm a person that I can, in a video game like MMOs, I tend to like start alt after alt and just I go through the same. I just enjoy the process of leveling a character, and it doesn't really matter to me that I've done it before, that kind of thing. So I'm unfazed by that, but I know some people that's very it's very tough on them, and I understand that. So that's why I think like I'm not keen on option 3, just because, like I said, I feel like they've promised that fresh start at 1.0, and I would love to see them stay true to some of the big things that they've promised for the game. But option 1 or 2, I'm fine with either. I'm totally fine with option 2, even though I think some people are like, nah, let me keep my skills. So I haven't looked yet. I am not gonna share the stuff on the screen because I'm gonna be logging into my account, but I will look at the current poll results real quick and see what the current votes are at. Right now it is much closer than I thought it would be. It's gotten even closer. The more votes that come in, the closer it gets. So right now, option 1 has 36% of the vote. Option 2 has 34% of the vote, and option 3 has 30% of the vote. So that's with almost just a little under 2,000 folks have voted. I honestly don't know how many people are qualified to vote. Earlier, number 2 was only 20 votes behind. Yeah, right now it's... Oh no, oh gosh. Hold on. $65. Right now it's 65 votes ahead, option 1. Anyone that has an account, yeah, I think it was like 7 days old, and you have to own the game on Steam, because there can be people that didn't buy the game on Steam but that have accounts either just because they've signed up or because they were part of the alpha and didn't bother buying it on Steam yet. So So for the most part, these are people that have access and have or are playing the current iteration of the game that are participating in that poll. But yeah, it was definitely like a larger step between each of those. I don't think I've seen it not like this, with number 1 in the lead and number 2 behind and then 3 in third. I think it's always been in that order of preference every time I've looked at it, but it is definitely getting closer together than it was before. So that's interesting. But yeah, have you guys heard things from other folks like in your regions or empires or whatever that have different takes on it than you guys, or are we hearing a lot of the same from our fellow players? I think most of the people I've chatted with have been in the 1 or 2 way of thinking, but most that want 2. Okay, interesting. 2 is the full wipe with another full wipe at 1.0. I believe I'm saying that correctly. That's cool. This will sound weird, but I'm actually excited for this wipe. Because I think it's an indicator that they are far enough along in their process that they're like ready to take a big step toward making sure that a lot of the changes and all the things that they've taken on and learned and built things into the game, that they're ready to kind of let that loose and do kind of, that we're closing in on the 1.0 experience, because you don't you don't just go months and months and months and not wipe or whatever and then be like, hey, let's just start wiping every 2 weeks, because that hasn't been the pattern. So I feel like this means they're closing in on approaching that final bit of the path on the way to full release, which is exciting to me. But that's my impression of it anyhow. That's what I feel like is happening, is that we're getting closer. Like I don't feel like we're necessarily going to be in Ghost Runner. Thank you for the gifted subs. Are you trying to do that thing where you make it so that the ad break gets bumped? Because you're really good at the timing. You guys are really good about like, hey, it's almost a self-care break. I know what we should do. Let's get crazy. In theory, we are about 2 minutes away from our self-care break. Unless Twitch tells me otherwise. No, it's just funny to me. It's like, it is fun. It just cracks me up. But we get to see all the fish that you're catching, so that's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about the wipe, and I know that sounds weird, but I think that it means that good changes are coming. There might be some changes not everybody's happy with. I know some people are not happy about the Empire changes. I've definitely heard that. But we'll get a chance to see them in action and go from there. Oh, Paperclip got one! Yay! That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I have any other big thoughts at this time on the changes in the wipe. You know, I wanted to go through it with you guys, also been kind of recording a clip of this, and because when they did the changes with making the open source release, I kind of talked about it on chat and kind of put a clip of that together. I'll probably do the same with this, and kind of just share it for people who aren't real aware of the content of the pages if they haven't seen it and things like that. And it's interesting to see other people's thoughts on it, although it sounds like a lot of people in chat right now we're all kind of a similar frame of mind on it for the most part, which is cool. Alrighty, we are going to be heading into a self-care break. All right, Paperclip, have a good evening. I'll see you later. See you Monday on co-working stream. And we are going to take 3 minutes, friends, to take care of ourselves, and then we are going to jump back into probably some questing and checking out what the dog quests are all about, because I want to see those. So I'll see you in... Twitch is saying ads starting soon. I never can trust them. I'm going to hope that they are starting soon, because I need to hydrate and stretch. So you guys go take care of yourselves. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
There we go. Hello friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. I set myself on an auto path to head back to town and realized while I was stretching I looked over at the screen and I was being attacked by alpha jackals, so I had to run back over and defend myself. It got a little grisly. I think I got down to like 3 health. I was like, oh no. I also realized I'm wearing my cloth gear and not my gathering gear because I was in the middle of doing gear upgrades the last time I was on. Oops, walking right past town. I don't usually come from this direction. I usually come by boat, so... Alright. Well, we had our big old conversation about the empire changes, the wipe, the poll, but feel free if folks have additional comments, thoughts, feelings, to keep going with that in the chat. That's totally cool, because that is definitely kind of the topic for the next couple weeks. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on in the game. So what we've got available to us. I think my mount got stuck again. Not my mount, my deployable, my ox. It gets stuck a lot in town. Babe, where are you? Are you stuck on the fountain thing again? Yes, every time. Okay. Do I need a tier 3 bark for any reason? No, I've got a bunch just from processing the trees. So we'll turn this all into logs. And, you know, given whatever happens in 19 days, whatever it is, I may not need this wood for anything, but right now I kind of want to work on skills in case we keep our skills. So I'm not necessarily... I had been really focusing on leveling up my gear. That's non-factor for me right now, because no matter which option we go with, I will not be keeping my gear. Right? So if I'm only keeping experience for option 1, or keeping nothing for options 2 or 3, I definitely don't need a stockpile of materials to make anything with, but in the event that we get to keep our skills from option 1, then I figure doing things that are improving my skills is useful. I was thinking about trying to work on skills that I don't do as much stuff with naturally, in terms of most of my skills are used for making my gear. So if it's not something that's for making my gear, I haven't really been focusing on it. So any of the NPC skills, I'll need help. They desperately need help, because I've been very bad about continuing to do my NPC skill ups. And if my XP does carry through, like, one of the things I would like is to actually be able to make some of the different decor for my house and stuff like that. And I've kind of neglected construction as a skill, in terms of Rico usually asks for things that are cargo things, where you have to have gathered a bunch of stuff, made a bunch of stuff, put that together into a cargo package and hand it in. So it's just more more steps, and it feels like more materials, but in truth it's really kind of not, compared to like Rampart asks for a lot of the same things, just in individual unit form rather than cargo form. So it's just a mindset thing for me. I'm like, what, you want another, you know, pack of leather sheeting and a Pyrolite frame and a, you know, it's like, why do you need all these things, Rico? But we know why, because he's building things. I do think that one of the things that I haven't done since alpha is try to make my own settlement. I mean, most of us in alpha, the vast majority of us kind of just all like spread out and did our own little mini settlements all over the place. I think I only encountered other players like a handful of times the last time I was in alpha. Oh, don't worry about it, Tom. It's gonna be a rough couple of weeks. Welcome in. Yeah, we just in the last hour we read through the announcements and kind of talked about it, and I think a lot of people are in a wait and see kind of mode, just to see. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if you've seen how close the votes are right now, but it's like 36, 34, and 30% right now. So it's much closer than it was when we were talking the other day. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, a lot of towns or groups that are looking a little empty right now are probably gonna whir back to life after whatever happens on the 26th. And probably with a vengeance. I do hope. So one thing that I have experienced in my time in the early access is multiple groups of people that have like come into the game and they go really gung-ho and like, how fast can I build up this settlement and do all this stuff, and after, you know, a few weeks or a month or two, they've burnt out and move on. And so I'm kind of hoping that we don't have, with this wipe, that it doesn't cause like a whole bunch of people to come back and do the like go hardcore thing and then fall off again. I'm hoping that maybe maybe folks will be a little more measured in terms of pacing their enjoyment of the game. Probably not. I mean, that's, people are going to play how people play. It's just it gets sad when I like watch whole groups of people that I'm hanging out with just kind of stop because they went so hard. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep going slow and steady over here. I'll be here when you come back eventually. Hopefully. A lot of folks though, they have that that kind of pace when they have an excitement of a game or something, you know. They just kind of, it's like turning on a fire hose. It's like, but I'm like the little, you know, sprinkler that just keeps going like You don't think you'll be speed running when you start again, but there will at least be a lot of us back into it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I hope so too. That's partly why I feel like 2 could, I don't know. I feel like 2 could be a good option just in terms of like, if anybody felt, I know there are multiple people that have felt left behind by the folks that like power played and got through really fast, and they feel like, well, there's nothing, you know, I can't participate at the level of the people that are hanging out in the big towns, and You know, it feels lonely in the little towns that don't have a lot of people. I will say I feel like R2 has been a little bit healthier in that respect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like R2 has been a better balanced region than some of the other ones that I've been to. In a couple of the regions, it felt like if you didn't join the big towns, then you were just on your own. It was like, and I wasn't. The big towns were a little too big for me. But the interesting thing was, it's like, I guess a lot of them had a fair number of people in them, but so much of the construction with the higher tier stuff, like all the walls are taller and all the buildings are taller. And so you can't see people and activity as easily, depending on how cities are built and laid out. So it's like, and I have felt this way too. You know, you go to a big city and you feel alone in a big city. Welcome in, Veljason. Veljason. I'm really good at butchering names. I apologize. But welcome in. Good to have you here. I've gone to big cities and felt, even though you're surrounded by people, like very alone, or like sometimes I'll like you go to the airport and you're like people watch and you're like, I'm watching all the people as like a TV show or something. I'm not feeling like necessarily humanly connected to all the people. That's how it kind of felt in the big cities that I went to in BitCraft. Like there was people there, but I wasn't engaged in activities with them or doing things. And they were all working on things that, you know, I was not connected with. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just, you know, process my materials here and get you some coin and I'll move on. But definitely happy where I'm at now. Rivermead has been nice. Good group of people. It'll be interesting to see if people redistribute away from like the region groups that we've seen, especially if they change the number of regions. You won't necessarily have everybody like, oh, well, let's, you know, head straight back to R4 or R6 or whatever. Just let's go to R17. Like, why did I chop so much wood? I know why I chopped so much wood, because I was reading a post, or 2 or 3. You want your desert back? So like all of the watchtowers got attacked, eagles? Or you're just saying you want to be in a desert next time? I haven't spent much time in the desert. Yours was by mistake. I did find the hunting nice when I You think that number 2 is best with the new details? Okay. You like being in the desert. Druid was attacking. Ah. I had to go to the desert for a quest, I guess, and that was the first time I'd been there. But I liked the hunting there. It was nice and flat and easy. the temple, yeah. What are you doing, Springle? For the cooling unit, yeah. I am on the next step. Once I finish processing this wood, we'll look at some of the quests in my quest log. Gamers. Gamers, man. I'm gonna run out of stamina before I finish this. So far in the regions you've been in, this is the first time the temple's been in the desert. Most of them, that quest is in Rocky Garden. Interesting. Well, and that's one of the things with the unique I think there was also something about not having starter towns in all the regions when they, at some point, I feel like there was, I don't know if that was from the live stream, but having regions with different biomes and stuff, it kind of makes sense because that's how planets are. They aren't like every continent has exactly all the same biomes. But I kind of, I don't know. I like having the starter towns or having some sort of NPC town on each region. Otherwise you're dependent on player bases, I guess, for being able to teleport to different regions, which eventually will probably be fine, but I don't know. That's kind of how I have done a lot of my exploring, is like I will teleport to a random starter town, and then I just kind of explore a little bit from there and then find my way to the ocean and then come in. Hey Errol, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, you got a moon smile. We've had a couple moon smiles tonight. Yeah, for YouTube folks, on the Twitch side, I do have a daily check-in that has different cosmological events that can happen when you do a daily check-in.
Why, hello.
So that's why I talk about things like moon smiling and people interacting with different constellations. All right. Did I finish it? Yes? No? No, I need to eat. Ravi, eat. Every time. I wish YouTube had stuff like channel redeems and stuff like that you could do. It would be cool. Get on it, YouTube. Do the thing. Let's check our, oh, we got our fishing frog has finished both of her quests. So let's see. She does have enough coins to get the wizard's robe. Probably not a bad choice. Other interesting ones on here, probably the dark wings. Hard to see right now on the background I'm on. The frog hat's kind of cute. Got a little kawaii frog kind of look. There's a fisherman's hat. The plastic chairs, they're just different colors of plastic chairs. And then there's ballerinas too, which that one I get a little uncomfortable because it's a full body model, but You can't really see the tutu part of it, so it looks like she's just wearing a top. So I don't know. Let's go with a wizard's robe. Yes, why not? We still have some coin, but we'll wait on that. And then let's see. We could put her in the wizard robe. Just for a little change of pace. Alright, back to fishing, Froggy. Alright. Wait, that was only 70 logs? All that... That doesn't seem right. What? What did I do? I had... I thought I had more than that. Oh, see? That... I didn't see the message for the stuff that went to the ox. I was like, wait a second, that's not right. Then in that case, I should probably bundle some. Do I do that here? Yeah, let's do some bundles. That's kind of a lot. All right, so the things we're gonna be switching to. Rampart needs you to do one of his tasks. I do a task for Rampart. See, I've been on this one for ages. Let's activate it and see. Oh, did I already finish all of the Rampart Traveler tasks? Alright, who's got the wood? It's in my wagon that I left back there, isn't it? Give me your wagon. No, it's not. Where is it? Ox, did you have it? That's the ox one. I'm not looking at the wagon one. There it is. There it is. We found it. Okay. I'll take that and put it in there. Sort. I used up all my tree sap earlier to make sugar, so there's that. Alright, let's put the wagon away. Because I get kerfuffled when I've got too many deployables out. Oops, okay. I've been adding stuff to here. Oh, I need to go to the kilns. The kilns? Kilns? So I was making bricks to make the thing that Rico wanted. No, not that. Not that. No, 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 no. Wrong station maybe? What did I need? I was like, I don't know, but that wasn't it. That's not it. Yeah. Emarium frames. That's what Brico wanted. I almost wasted my perfectly good bricks. Nobody wants that. Ox, I'm gonna need you to give me that. Thanks. Because Rico won't accept it from Ox's inventory. He's very particular. Did I put stuff away that I meant to keep out? Did I? Let's see. We did all of Rumba's, all of Svim's. Heimlich, I don't have that stuff right now. Rico is done. Alessi, done. Rampart. What is this? Hardened shell. Where do I get a hardened shell? What drops a hardened shell? Let's, oh, I could probably click on it, maybe. Maybe? I don't know if I can. Obtain. Nope. I don't know what gives hardened shells. And I don't actually know. What would show that? Rico? Sorry for hitting my mic, you guys. Rico doesn't have creature info, but is it possibly under... No. Nobody's got creatures info that I know of. What do we think would give a hardened shell? Like crabs or... I feel like I've only had them like 1 or 2 times, so I don't actually know where I got them. Do sketches drop them? It's sketches, but it's a rare draw. Okay, okay, thank you so much. Sketches. Where do I find sketches? Sketches, sketches. Who's got the sketches? Also, Ravi, go put on your leather gear before you go running around to fight things. I should probably do a mix of like leather and plate, but I don't think I really have very good plate right now. Uh-oh, have I not updated my... Oh, I have to unlock it. Hold on. Wait a second. What have I changed out of? I've got cloth off. Cloth belt is off. Leather gloves. Does 4 work? Okay, that one works. Why is that one not working? Oh, you know what? I had a couple of different copies of that quality of those, and now I got lost on what I was doing. The leather. I need to change my pants and my shoes. Okay. Oops, nope, masonry comes with me. That can go there. That goes with me, that goes with me. I don't have enough room in this bank for things. Something's got to give. What's gonna give? Can I make bundles of fiber by chance? I mean, wisp weave filament. Can I? Oops. Hello. Use? No, still can't bundle that. Darn. Oh, like if only I could bundle it. That would be great. I could make some cloth, but I don't really want to stand at a station right now. What wants to come out of here? I'm going to split stack. It's not going to let me split stack. There, split stack. Oops. I'm going to put those in my house with my other stuff. For now. Just to deal with... Oops. I did that in order to make room to put that in there. I'm like, I did that for a reason. Babe, why must you always get stuck on the fountain? Silly ox. Fountains are for kids. That one is such a mess. Okay, masonry's over here. And Slayer trophies is over here. Okay. Sketches. Desert for sketches? Or rocky desert maybe? So bad at remembering where things are. Look at all what storage. I don't have much storage. I need to make my house bigger so that I can have storage. I forget. Do I think it's desert? Maybe. Oh, whoa. Oh, I see. Vote 3's. Well, okay. I get it now, what was being said earlier. Okay. Right. Where was I? I will go down here. I think. The sketches? Are there sketches over by the rocky garden where T4 rocks are? There's also one in the desert, but you'll get sunburned. No, I should be okay. I should be okay in the desert. I think. I think it's the ice one that I don't have yet. I don't know. Now I forgot. I'll go there. What? Rabow? Whatever. I'm gonna run around from there, so... Remember, kids, empty your pockets before you try to teleport. Alright. There they are. Hello. Oops, I'm on the wrong bar. Hold on. First, I need to make sure that's locked. Okay. Hello, Skitch. How are you? Wait, where are you going? I need to make a new crossbow. Uh-oh. Okay. I see how we're gonna be. Yeah, I really wish I had a crossbow. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I have one. It's just really not good quality. I need to make a new one. That's the thing about it. There we go. That was better. It was when I had two behind me, like, stabbing me in the back. That was unpleasant. Here they come. Doodle-dum and doodle-dee. I think I see more over here. Yes. Double check. Yeah, I've only gotten chitin so far. Chitin, chitin, however you want to say it. I should look it up right now while I fight. That seems like a good idea. I feel like I have looked it up. Chitin. That's right. Oh, that's how I usually say it, and then I always have moments of self-doubt. This landscape is so much friendlier than Rocky Garden. It's so... I do so much climbing up and down in Rocky Garden. Desert crab. Are they mean? How mean are they? Hey, why am I not attacking? Hello? Game? Thank you. I love the one where I do a little pirouette. More chitin. Yay. I don't necessarily do a lot of damage with it, but it looks nice. Spinny move, spinny move. This is so funny because I was playing Star Rupture last night, and I feel like this this mineral right here looks like it belongs in Star Rupture. What's a dromai? It's like a saggy bird, but tier 5? How do I not know about this? Hello? Oh, this feels unsporting. Bird. You could have moved. Just saying. Although it might... Okay. New crafting recipe. Huzzah. Hey Skitch, what's up? Feel free to give me the thing I need. Or don't. It's okay. Hunting goat, best mount ever. This feels very unsporting. Oh. Run, bird, run. Ah. $8.54%. Oh my goodness. I giggled so hard at that like title that they would give people for getting 100% explore. Yeah. That's some hard work right there. What in the world? Look at all these. There's a bird convention. Character, you need a fight. Thank you. I'm back. Hold on. Hold on, birdie. Here we go. We're doing the thing again. Oh, I said that, but actually we're not, because Desert Crab wanted to stop by and say hi. Swing and a miss. Okay. More chitin. Yay. Bird, we were talking. Remember me? I'm Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. I'm a variety creator that makes content about games that make me happy. That, you know, like BitCraft. Where are you going? I thought we were talking. Hey. Listen here, Sketch. I'm talking to the bird. Hardened shell. That's what Rampart wanted, right? Is there a town around here? If I go that way, let me track it, because I will be chasing things and end up going somewhere else. Wow, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad news bears. Hold on. Come on, goat. Whoa. Whoa. I should probably turn where I'm going. Okay, you know what? If your friend fell off, we'll be okay. Oh, I say that, but maybe not. Woo. Okay. Come on, food. Do your thing. I pay you for regen. I don't have potions with me. I have food. It just needed to kick in. potions, that's like for people who want to pay a lot of money to like do their teleports. Alright, finished that conversation. Look at that, another hardened shell. Woohoo! Alright, so I'm heading approximately somewhere. That way? Hey, desert crab. How you doing? I guess you're maybe kind of a type of sketch or something? Because you seem to drop the same things. And look the same. The desert. Need some music because the desert is nothing but wind blowing sand around. Quite the soundtrack. Oh, look at all that. That looks like trouble right there. Come on, puppy. We're maybe almost there. I don't actually know. Oh, is somebody making a pyramid? I feel like someone's making a pyramid. Desert crab, I'm trying to emote deed. What was I just got an emote deed. Some sort of dance. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Two-step dance. What is this? Consuming this will add a collectible to your vault. Okay, add to vault. Do I have to go into the vault and equip said things? Emotes? Or does it show up in my emotes list now? Two-step dance? It does, okay. Hold on. Let's go right here. Goat as my witness. Ready, friends? Two-step dance. Oh my gosh. I am the middle school boy standing at the edge of the gymnasium. That is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna need some more advanced dance emotes. That's all I'm saying. That's super funny. Alright, oops, I did not mean to climb into the pyramid. Okay. I was trying to get on my... Oh, wait, there's another ancient pot thing. I am very excited about the idea of exploring to find things like emotes. That is a motivator for me. I have a new mission. Scavenged emotes are going to be my new Pokemon. After the wipe, of course. Yeah. What did you catch, Veldasan? Let's see. Candy capybara? Is that what that said? I can't read very well. Oh, Candy Corridorus. Corridorus. My kingdom for my crossbow right now. Oh, yeah. If only one wants to come, that's good. I mean, 2 sketches is not too bad. Desert crab. Daggers seem pretty great against crabs. Yeah, they're doing all right. I just I prefer ranged combat whenever possible. It's just my personal preference. You're still using your toothpick? That's fair. Uh-oh. I was not full health and I engaged in this and I don't have... Oh! I don't have food running right now, so hang on, kids. We're making a run for it. I just want to come over here and explore some more land. Oh, hey! We found a settlement. Is it the one that I was supposed to be aiming for? I don't know. Yes, maybe? Yes. I think so. Tier 6, there's not that many of them out here in the desert. Yes, that's the one we were aiming for. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to go on here and say stop trucking. Thank you. Oopsie doopsie. Eating food. I've only caught 4 of those birds so far. I feel like I'm slacking, but I do have hardened shells, so let's see if we can find a rampart here. Where's the angry guy? Hey, angry guy. Oops, who did I click on? I'm like, you're too tall, big, whatever. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed. Impressed that you didn't stick yourself with that sword. Watch it, Rampart. I'll stick you. Good work, little one. Okay, and then I'm going to open my quest log to turn in. What did I get? I don't know what I got. And I don't think there's a... Oh, there we go. 2,000 Slayer experience. Perfect. Okay, so... Yeah, I have a bit of work to do on the next step of my heart quest. I have to level some things up. I don't think it'll happen prior to the wipe, so I don't... That's one thing I don't know. So let's say it happens to be number 1 and for the wipe option, and then we keep our XP, but we won't have any items, right? So we'll have to go through the whole quest series again to make our heart bits, I guess. I don't know the answer to that one. All right, so speak to Alessi, find signs of a jackal puppy, give the knob bone to Alessi, track down and rescue the jackal puppy. Okay. There's more jackals back where I came from, so we will do that one later. For right now, let's just do a little more Actually, we'll stay in this lovely hamlet because we're about to go into a self-care break in half a minute. So we are going to take a 3-minute break, friends. Please, please, please take care of yourselves during that time in some way. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, use the little gamer's room. Even if it's just close your eyes for a little bit and not look at a shiny screen, it all adds up. So please treat yourself as the important human that you are. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes time. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Friends, welcome back. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself there. Alright. I'm gonna do a little bit of more of some Dromai and Skitch interactions here, I think. It'll mean going back in a boat, but I don't mind going back in a boat. Wait, am I near water here? Oh, I'm not in the place that I thought I was then. Oh. Or I didn't have the map uncovered enough to see what was going on here. I can just go water right out. There. That's not too bad, actually. So yeah, let's do some more of that. So actually this settlement's in a pretty nice place if it's got that kind of water access. And I see. Okay. Where are you going? Hey, come talk to me. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. You're talking with arrows. I know, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Desert crab triad coming up. Just the one, please. Divide and conquer. Oh, okay. You're gonna divide yourselves? That's fine by me. Slayer level 42? What? I was, I had my hands totally in the wrong spot. I was like, why isn't that working? I'm trying to use my active skills and nothing was happening, and then I like looked over the top of my microphone and saw that my hand was in the wrong spot. Desert crabs, do you want to maybe leave me alone? Ah. I feel like the crossbow would do well against these just because I potentially could have a fair amount of damage done before they get to me. They're almost dead, right? Okay. Yeah, I just... Oh, the one was almost dead. I wasn't doing any damage to this one? Even with my Maybe I didn't ever execute this multi-target attacks because I was having keyboard troubles. Oops, my bad. Even more map. Huzzah. I mean, it all feels meaningless. Hello, Skitch. That one, see, that's why I think crossbow would do good. It's the one that is like a stabbing, piercing one. I mean, I don't know if they break down damage to that extent in terms of slash versus pierce damage from like the same weapon. Oops. Not all games like to get that complicated with a breakdown, but some games do, where like if you poke with something sharp, you do like a thrust or a stab damage, and then it's different than slash damage. Sometimes some of those games can be almost too complex, but games for all kinds of peoples. How am I doing on... I only have 8 out of 24 so far. I mean, I'm not likely to fill a whole boat, so I could just pop a boat in the water at any time, I guess. I could even do it now. Do I have a stack of... I have at least 10 chitin. Got one more hardened shell. I have a couple more turn-ins available to me. Alright, let's go ahead and, oops. Don't mind me. Oh, gotta dismount first. Yep, I know. Okay, so my understanding is I will go east and north. Yes, I just missed the corner of that piece of property, but... or not property, but piece of map, but... not gonna sweat that right now. Not for the next few weeks. Okay, that might be... maybe the start of it going... Let me point that way and look. Not quite. I have to go a little more east. Yeah, I have to get around that land right there. Okay, now I can finally see it. Then once I get around that, I can head north and back home. What is that? Is there a settlement right here that I should be grabbing? I already have that one. Look at those birds just calling out to me. No birds. I'm gonna pretend I'm focusing for a little bit. Okay, so now that I'm around that, now I can head more like northwest, something like that. I'm trying to get to... you know what? I'll mark this one, because then I enter the river from there. Okay, that looks like it's in a different direction than I was expecting. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hold on. I'm tracking two things. Why am I tracking two things? What else is tracking? Is it a thing or a place? It's a thing. What is it? Rosala? I don't even know what that is. Okay. I love how I'm like tracking something like, I don't know what that is. I obviously tracked it once and was collecting it or trying to collect it, but I don't know what it is right now. Ooh, what level were those bait fish? Oh, that's just level 1? Nah. We don't need those. Am I going to end up... Well, I think I just passed through whatever would have qualified as deep water. I don't think I saw any lost treasures. Ah, I keep bumping my mic. I apologize, guys. I feel like I keep going slightly off course, especially since I need to be more that direction. There we go. Doesn't really help when I'm using a marker that is off of where I actually want to be, and then I'm like trying to mentally adjust. Like, I'll just go on the map and click. Easier. That's a different one, isn't it? Nope. Whole bunch of tier 1 fish out here. But why? I want different tiers. Leaving a contested area. Okay, we're gonna stop tracking that. Yeah, we're gonna just keep going this way. Almost there. I say almost there. We're almost to the landmass, but I have to chase a series of river connections sort of to get where I'm going. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right. Ooh. Very low on salt. Kinda tempted to grab some. Can't believe I fully ran out of salt. That's potentially the first time since gathering salt that I've run out of salt. I have been doing a lot of cooking lately though. I was trying to kind of replenish my stores of available food for... Am I in the right spot? Yes, okay. Woo! Here we go. We'll pause for salt. I need a bumper sticker from my boat. What did I get my cooking up to? I was checking on that earlier. 50. Yeah, that's right. Exactly to 50. I got to take it a little further now. But what's my lowest skill? Merchanting? That's interesting to me because I feel like, especially early game, I usually did the Rampart, or not the Rampart quest, the Rumbagh quests and not necessarily other ones. So it's interesting to me that I would be most behind on that one. I guess once they turned off XP for taming and sailing by doing the activities, and you had to level those just through the traveler tasks, I think that's when I started kind of shifting my focus and not necessarily doing as many of Rumbas if I was trying to complete ones for Svim and LSE. What's that? I know, I'm supposed to go back to the settlement and work on getting a jackal pet or something, or taming a jackal? Taming, I guess. I don't know what I'll do with it. Did not read about that one. Alright. How much did I get? I got 56. That's a decent amount. For now. Ghost towns. I don't think I have to make a decision for a while. And when I do, it's left. Cruising along. And I don't think this is the decision point. This is just a little jog left, and then we'll go up a little bit more. Then we'll hit a decision point, I think. Wait, no. I'm correct. We jog left, go up, and then in a little bit we'll have to turn left instead. We'll go west instead of northeast or whatever, but we're not there yet. It's hard sailing past all these resources. Trying to remember, there was a game that I played. It's probably even at this point been a few years ago, where no, it wasn't that long ago. I was playing PAX Day in the like beta or something. I could never get very far away from my house because you had such small bags in there, and there was so much stuff to gather around. And then it was really hard because you had to like, for certain materials, you had to like Karn, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety creator that plays games for happiness and share them with my community in the hopes that you might find a game that makes you happy as well. Today I'm playing BitCraft and it does make me happy. Hello! You were playing Ghost of Tsushima? I don't think I know that one. You play a lot of games that I don't... I think we play in different genres, so I don't even recognize a lot of the games that you play, but I know when I've popped in sometimes to watch, like, they look interesting. I just haven't tried playing them yet. I need to sometime. I hope you're doing well. And if you need to raid and run, totally, I understand. It is a lot, but I'm glad to have you here, and thank you for the raid, and I will take care of your peoples. But yeah, welcome in. I'm just sailing back from a little excursion and then doing some questing. We had some big talks earlier in the stream because BitCraft announced that we're going to be having a wipe soon. Ghost has been described as the best Ubisoft game not made by Ubisoft. I feel like I've heard that phrase before. Maybe if you've posted it somewhere or something. Oh, hold on. I have a decision to make here. No, I don't really. Just go this way, Ravi. Yes, so BitCraft, we're still in early access, right? And they have announced that on February 26th, they are going to do a wipe. Hold on, where am I? I went too far. Went too far. I was like, if I'm seeing that waterfall, I went too far. So on February 26th, they're going to do a wipe. They've put a poll up for the current player base to kind of ask which flavor of wipe we want to have. Whether it's going to be just a world wipe and people keep their XP, or an everything wipe, and then there will be another one at the end of early access as it goes to 1.0, or whether they do a full wipe and it's the last wipe. So right now that poll's going, and then at the end of once they make that call on how it is gonna go down, then around February 26th they'll also be putting the game on sale for $7.99, which will be the lowest price that it's probably going to be until it goes to 1.0, at which point it should be free to play. This game is very great fit if you are somebody that likes to explore, gather, craft, do player economy stuff. I mean, there's a lot to do in the game. You can specialize in certain crafts and just do player economy to get other things you need. You can do all of the things. I'm one of those people that I play kind of slow at my own pace, but I do all of the things, and I like to be fairly self-sufficient. All of the settlements, with the exception of the starter towns in this game, are player built, player maintained, and you have to kind of keep supplying the settlements to keep them up, so you don't ever end up with a situation where there's just ghost towns everywhere. So like if this settlement stopped paying their upkeep, like eventually all of the stations and everything would disappear. The only thing that stays is like the paving, but people can come through and repave and things like that. So but this is actually a fairly active settlement that I'm in right now. This is kind of my home base. I play with a good group of people. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's flexibility. You can join multiple settlements and things like that. You don't have to like join a guild or a faction. You're locked into that. The resources are distributed around the world in a way that you kind of have to travel and explore if you want to gather all the resources, or you have to engage in the player economy and buy the things that you need from markets and things like that. There's no global market, so you still have to like travel to different markets if if they aren't coming to you, then you gotta go to them. But I find it very relaxing, and that's why I stream this game every Saturday, which is the end of my stream week, and it's just a really nice way to just wind down and relax before I go into my day off. I laugh because I say day off, but that's the day that I catch up on housework and do things like that. So, but it's a day off from content creation, at least. But yeah, Project Oregon I think I've heard of, but I haven't played, so. But I've really been enjoying BitCraft. If anybody needs the link, there is the link to it over on Steam. Like I said, though, you might throw it on your wish list if it's something that you're looking at, because in a couple of weeks there will be a wipe, a significant wipe. So the world is changing. They're changing how the empires are going to work and things like that. So and then when they do that wipe, they're going to put the game on sale for like $8 US, and that'll be a great time to pick it up and get started if you're interested. Project Gorgon's a MMO that leans very old school. Lots of fun, but that relies a bit on how cool you are with being a bit lost. I don't know. I'm like okay with a certain amount of lost. I like to be able to find my way out eventually. Oh, we've got an update on the votes. Option 1 36%, option 2 34%. So option 2 is just for those that weren't here for the full rundown of all the details. Option 1 is world wipe, players keep XP only. So you would keep all your skill levels, but you'd have to rebuild gear and cities and all that stuff. Option 2 is full wipe, and that one's in second place by not very much. And then option 3 is a full wipe, that is the last one. And instead of doing the one that they've said they would do at full release to 1.0, the wipe that they do at the end of February would be the last one, is option 3. And that one's sitting at 30%, I believe, if my math checks out. And that's a poll that they're doing that is just available to people who own the game and have on Steam already and have accounts that are at least a week old or something like that, in order to make sure that they're just asking the people that are playing it would be affected. It's been interesting watching the numbers tighten up. There's definitely some players that are campaigning for certain options that they prefer. It's interesting. You know what? I can just hey, get you the boat. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna look up. So I definitely feel like I've heard of Project Gorgon before. Let me look at it on the page to see if I recognize it. Oh, that like just came out a week ago? Maybe that's why I recognize it. Maybe I've seen it in press releases or something. Too much stuff to fit into my PG-13 on stream, though. On the Project Gorgon description of the mature content description, I'm like, I place things sometimes like that offline, but I don't. I try to keep my stream PG-13 as much as possible. Oh, this, I see. It's been out in early access since 2018, but I was just looking at the information on Project Gorgon that Karin mentioned. So it's been out for 8 years, and yeah, it looks like it hit 1.0 last week or so, or yeah, 9 days ago, something like that. Hunting level 51, woo! All right. Use storage, please. Should be able to hold all this. You have to unlearn a lot of MMO stuff as the game doesn't handhold much and generally leaves you to figure out things, blindly stumble into things. That's interesting. I'm probably just really used to the guidance of most modern MMOs, I guess, but where is my... Oh, it's 3 to 1, right? So I need 9 tannin to do that. Okay. Oh, I will also... I need hide working salt at some point. Okay. Once I process this stuff and put it away, I'm going to try the new puppy quest or whatever that is. You can see it annoying people who like to tackle MMOs efficiently. Oh, I'm very inefficient. It's just sometimes I can be a little obtuse and miss clues that are there, so like I think sometimes the games that have a little bit of hand holding help me get past me walking past, you know, the quest object 18 times without seeing it. It's funny, I have like ooh shiny syndrome, and I will stop and gather any gatherable sometimes that I see until my pack is overflowing, but I will miss like a quest item that was right in front of me 7 times. Oh no, it's a special gift. What can I say? Sunflowers? Do you stop and get sunflowers every time you see them, Ghost? I won't tell you how many I passed while I was running around earlier today. I thought they were supposed to be gone with some new thing, but I'm still seeing them. You saw some? Yeah. Along with, they were supposed to be along with pumpkins and snow. Is the snow still dropping? I thought some people were like saying something about, hey, why did the sunflowers stick around so long and then the snow is not, or something like that, but they gave you a notepad so you can take your own notes. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. I actually last night in Star Rupture, I literally ended up pulling out a notepad and starting to like a physical notepad and planning out my assembly stuff, because there wasn't an easy on-screen reference for seeing the recipes and the flows of what was needed. And so I started I was like, all right, hold on guys, I have to map this out. Like literally writing out notes and stuff to figure out my assembly stuff. So that sounds interesting that they gave you a notepad in the game to deal with that. That's fine. Probably depends how much people are good at using tools like that, though. Not everybody's brains work with note-taking and things like that as they go through things. It's interesting, like I do school at home with my kids, and they're both like so different in the way that they learn. It's like I had to teach, the first kid in a totally different way that I'm teaching the second kid the same skill, and it's like, it's just subtraction. Why am I having why are we doing this so many different ways? But their brains just work so differently. Humans are so interesting. She says, like a totally normal human person. I am. I mean, I may not look like one right now, but I am one. Yeah. I'm just being silly. Almost done processing this. I'll get some in the tanning beds, and then we will be ready for puppy time. Oh, I need to eat. Look at that. I remembered before I started taking damage. Greetings, fellow human. It is a good day to photosynthesize and polish our exoskeletons, is it not? Nice one, card. Oh, I said something the other day that was the most yeah, it was such a non-human, and my kid just looked at me like, what are the words coming out of your mouth space? What is happening there, Mom? It's like, I don't know. I can't be held accountable for these things. All right. I just realized why I ended up with extra. I needed to go back and put some of the tier 2 in with the tier 5 tanning tub that wasn't full. And I didn't. That's why I ended up with... Oh, I didn't finish processing it. So close, Ravi, but so far. Oh, this is the step where I need the hide working salt. Yeah, right. Well, this will take a hot minute, though. Darn those hot minutes. Ay. Hey, it didn't put my emojis. I'm trying. Got emojis and no worky. Twitch is being mean to me again. Not the first time, won't be the last. Oh my goodness, my nose itches. I will try not to sneeze. Why suddenly? I've been attacked. Oh my goodness. I think I can actually... Okay, so... What do we think is... Oh, thank you for the stretch redeem, Arrow. Needed that. Feel free to join me in a quick stretch, guys. And gals. And NBs. Alright. I'm not sure which is first. Oh, this one. Because level 10 taming versus level 35. Okay. We'll activate this one. So loud. So loud. Oh my gosh, why? It's like I'm being haunted by the need to sneeze. I feel like it's been minutes straight at this point. Oh my gosh. This is horrible, Alyssa. Okay. Just had to get that out of my system.
Welcome, traveler.
It's a great song. I love that song very much. In both that cute little kitten form and its original. Yes, you heard a singing cat. It's true. This is my kid's all-time favorite redeem on my channel. You ready? I'll do it again. I mean, yes, the original is Billie Eilish. It's the what was I made for from the Barbie movie? But somebody did a sad little kitten sounding rendition, and it's just amazing. Yeah. But I do love the song itself. It's probably the highlight moment of that movie for me is that song. By not small margin. I mean, I enjoyed the movie, but that song just... That family, I mean, between Phineas and Billie Eilish, I mean, like, those two are... That's just such a crazy amount of musical talent in one family. Alright, this is almost done processing. I already did the tier 5. So I'm going to put everything away and then we're going to go get a puppy. Probably. I think. First we have to talk to Alessi. Come on. My character's using a very sharp knife, otherwise I would like tell her to hurry. I don't want her to hurt herself though. All right. Off we go. On the ground, putting away things to her. That's gonna hold that and that. Nothing goes in there actually. Oh, you know what? I'll put the meat in there. Been doing that a little bit. Oh, and that goes in there. I'll put some salt in there because I'm running out of space for salt. The rest is gonna go in my house. Alright, layer trophies. Refining mats. Alright, Alessi. Tell me about the puppies, please. Hello? You want to tame a jackal? You wouldn't be the first automata to try, nor the first to get bitten by one for trying. I don't think the adult jackals would take too kindly to you, but it's possible one of their pups would. Go search their dens for a sign of a puppy and we'll see what we can do. Okay. I have to find a jackal den. I've not been to one before. But we're going to do that when we come back from our self-care break. We're going to take 3 minutes to take care of ourselves, stand up, stretch, hydrate, something like that. Whatever works for you. And meet me back here in 3 minutes so we can go see what a puppy looks like. Alright friends, I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Why, hello there.
Hey friends, sorry about that. I had to deal with some laundry. It's always something. Hey Dova, welcome in. Alright, search jackal dens for a sign of a jackal puppy. Is it marked with a quest marker by any chance? Why does that look like that? That's weird. I'm looking. Oh, hold on, let me get some tunes going. So I'm not looking in silence. The dark settlement icon means they've run out of supplies. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know if I've seen it before. Maybe I have and I just don't realize it. What's that? E7 dungeon? Probably not. Would the Brico mat? No, Brico doesn't have creatures. How would I find a jackal den? That's a sketch dungeon. That's different. Well, I don't know how to find a jackal, whatchamacallit, jackal den. I'm gonna
Why, hello there.
If you've ever deconstructed one, they're trackable. Oh. Well, I don't think I've ever encountered one, so I'm pretty sure I've never deconstructed one. Alright. There's a map on BC Codex. I don't know that one. Thank you. Possibly just west of Task Town T1, T3. Oh, but Gita's showing one. Thanks. I will. Let's see. Am I? Oh my goodness. My clicking skills are not strong today. Southwest of R2 starter town, Duskram. Okay. Thank you very much, Lily. Possibly just west of... I'll try... I'm at this task town thing. I will try going west. It would be good if I was able to find one to be able to deconstruct it. Don't know what I'm looking for though, so that'll be interesting. I feel like I would find jackals near it. Where do I see the jackals? I see multiple there and multiple down below, so I don't know. I feel like a long time ago I was watching a streamer that was near one that was like bugged or something and constantly spewing out jackals, but I don't recall actually seeing the thing that was spewing out the jackals. Looks like T1 rocks. Oh, okay. T1 rocks. Nope, that's shale. That's a large limestone rock. No matter how much I want it to be something else. Come out, wherever you are. Okay, I need to check where I probably wandered off target. Let me try looking on the Vegeta so I can see for myself. There were like 4 in this area. I don't even think I fought that many, but I'm looking. Trying to find that something that I cannot find. But I'm looking and looking and looking. Yeah, I just saw sunflowers. Oh, I'm right back by town again. Okay, let me try. Oh, do I need a specific type of jackal den for this quest? I just realized, at least on BitCraft, it shows a couple different types. Where'd the quest go? It was G or something? Just find signs of a jackal puppy. Thank you. Thank you. Is that what those dots are? Where am I right now? I don't even know where I am on the map. Let me find myself. I shall find myself. I am at a spot where the water goes. I locate myself by the water. I'm like, how does the water go? I am north of Big Water, so I'm up by this one. So I need to go over by the water over here. Am I looking at the right spot? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna head that way. Why? Because I can't type. Oh. Turn around. Oh, what? Did I pass one? You found it. Oh. Oh. I was not expecting the different name. I was like, oh, someone's talking to me being friendly. I'm pretty clueless. Don't mind me. Oh my gosh. I can't interact with that one though. You must have helped find this resource to be able to gather it. What? That's interesting. What does that mean? Okay, but now I know what it looks like, so that's... Oh, recently harvested, maybe. It does show like a respawn time or something like that on BitCheetah. So there was a mark on a map up toward the water up here, past the causeway, so I might go up there. Oh, I clicked on it so I could track it now. That would... So smart y'all are. Just, what would I do? Hold on. Resources? Track? Still nothing. Maybe if I get closer to something. Hey Jackal, you want to talk to me and tell me where your secret house is? Because I wouldn't mind knowing that information. Hello? Game? We are not chopping the tree right now. The tree will not chop us back. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't say which kind of jackal den is needed, so I will keep on carrying on. But now that I understand... Oh, tab to target. I need to remember that. I'm just learning how to play this game, guys. Oh, it's so sad. I'm like... I don't know. It's... I think there's two factors. One of them is like... I start out... Like, I figure out a way to do something in a game. And even if it's clunky and not the best way or easiest way, it's like what I learned. The other problem is the way that I bounce around from game to game. Sometimes I just don't brain map things very well. Alpha Jackal, where are you going? Oh, okay. I see, you needed to go back to your spot. Is your spot near a nest? Because you could take me there and we could have tea or something. Oh, by the way, If I have Microscape friends in the channel that have not yet spoken in chat or used the Lurk and Escape and Redeem, I recommend it just to make sure the integration is seeing you, and I will be sending out some Microscape energy for all of our friends that play that here in just a little bit. Oh, that's a limestone rock. So many limestone rocks. So little time. Where am I now? Where have I wandered? I see some jackals up there. Hello, Jackal. How are you? How are your friends? Should we say hi to them? I vote yes. Let's take some tea and cookies, and or not. You can just lay down. It's fine. There was another jackal or two around here. Where were they? Across the water? Alright. Going for a swim. Jackal dens always have multiple jackal guarding nearby. I mean, that makes sense. Not sure how close to expect them to be to it. Oh, well, this used to be something. All right, you guys. What am I tracking right now? Besides Jackal Den, which I wasn't expecting to have that bear fruit, but that's why I'm like, okay, what other thing am I tracking that's teasing me right now? There's multiple jackals. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hello. This might not go well. I might need to step back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna do the thing. I just need a moment. I didn't eat, and I need to eat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna play a game. I just gotta do a thing. I'm super secret spy. Yes, yes, one at a time, one at a time. Excellent, excellent, Smithers. I'm glad that you are sort of agreeing to this plan, guys. This isn't exactly what I suggested, but darn it, you guys. Just let me get to full health, then we can play. Yes, I should like carry potions or something, but those cost money when you travel. I like to travel really light. At least I remember to put on my leather gear at the start of stream, so I wasn't running around doing this in cloth. That would be bad. All right.
Hello, friend.
We can handle this guy for now. Hey Flint, welcome in. Hi Jackal. Thank you for arriving in an orderly fashion. Now serving number 3. $2,000. At least one of them is gonna be like, excuse me? I'm not trying to gather mushrooms. Game? No, 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 no. They're all gonna run off? Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Why does that one get out? There must be a deep spot in the water between here and there. The alpha jackal pup was easier? That's funny. I mean, this is only difficult because I'm a silly goose about combat, but... Okay. Back at it. Even if you find a jackal den, the bone is not a guaranteed drop. Oh, interesting. I think I still need to upgrade my... No, I've got... Yeah, I've got some gear upgrades that still need to happen. But I was, yeah, I'm a little not sure what to do just with the, once I know what type of wipe we're having, then I'll have better information, but I know several people that are just like waiting until the wipe at this point. And I'm like, well, I stream the game every Saturday, so I gotta do something. We'll figure it out. Nice landing. I haven't decided if the weather doesn't really feel warm yet, so I haven't like decided to switch off the snow pile for the parachute drop. Come on. So close. $11. How am I getting 11? Isn't this done with like a construction hammer, which you can't upgrade, I didn't think? Or maybe I'm cray-cray. Getting closer. Wisp showed up. That bone has tiny teeth marks on it. Maybe it was a jackal puppy's chew toy? We should take this back to Elise. Yes, we should. Oh, I didn't even have to finish clearing it out. Plus, it changed color or something. That's weird. Yeah, on the first one. I do feel lucky on that one. That was pretty nice. Huzzah! We will have to go back to Alessi, and I figured I had this down so much and I already got a bone out of it that I should finish deconstructing it for folks. Okay. Where am I? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. I know what I'm gonna do. Because I don't have any cargo or anything to remove. I'll just go home. Ah, yes, those are definitely the teeth marks of a jackal puppy. There was no other sign of the puppy at the den? Well, that adds some urgency then. Jackal puppies can't survive in the wild themselves. I'll attune this gnawed bone to an ancient tracker. You'll be able to use this to prospect the location of the jackal puppy. Every use of this tracking ability will consume a jackal fur. Hurry along now. The jackal puppy probably won't survive long alone in the wild. Okay. Alessi provided a puppy tracker to you to track down the lost jackal puppy's den. This knowledge grants you the ability to use a prospecting ability to track down a jackal puppy pet. Tracking the puppy consumes one jackal fur with each use. You can only ever find one jackal puppy pet. Alright. I wonder what biome I need to be in. If it matters. Prospecting. Oh wait, I need jackal furs, right? I tend to put those away. Okay, I should have plenty. Prospecting. Let's see, do I go to like my action bar thing? Where is that? This thing is the action bar thing. Well, it's not combat. Oh, there it is. Oh, hold on. What do I have on my bar that shouldn't be on my bar? No, 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 no. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to... Oh, present hunt is probably gone, right? Okay, so how do I remove something from my bar? Drag it off, okay. Well, I guess we'll do whatever this one that I started was, because... Which one was it? I think I did. Berserker Mushroom Hunt. Why not? Oh. Too far. I need to do more of these to get all dialed in. When we were doing a bunch of them at for the holiday one, I was a little bit better about finding things. Or knowing like how far you needed to run based on the wiggle of the arrow kind of thing. Okay, mushroom found. But where? It's hard for me to see in this biome. Oh, so if I'm in the wrong biome, I passed it. Oh. Is it over there to the right? Yes. Don't mind me. Found it. Okay, gathered all I can. So now... Okay. That seemed wiggly. I can't see which way it's pointing exactly. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done it on a slope. I found a baby jackal track. Okay. That wasn't super wiggly. Stuck on things. Stuck on things. Oh my goodness, stuck on things. Okay. Found a baby jackal track, 2 of 3. That felt pretty steady, but... Oh, am I gonna have to fight a jackal to find my jackal? That seems fitting. Here, I'm just here to protect the puppy that... This feels wrong. Not super wiggly, but sort of wiggly. Let's try here. Oh, found a clue to the baby jackal's location. This is exciting. Baby jackal, where are you, friend? That was very non-wiggly. Where is this thing gonna be? Oh my goodness. This biome, so much stuff. All right, let's check again. Too much. Way too much. Apparently. Let's try right in here, but not when I'm looking up. A little more this way. I went way too far, I guess. I was trying to get past a lot of landmarky things. What? Where? Where is this pup? Puppy! Come to Ravi. Between the ore? Oh. Oh. Jackal puppy, view vault. Let's view our vaults. One jackal puppy. Look at him. He's so cute. Why can I not? There we go. But it's not wanting to let me move the camera very much. I don't know why. Well, we'll get a screenshot anyhow. He's a good boy. Alright. Well, we did that thing. Thank you for the help, you guys. I really appreciate it. I would not have gotten that done without some assistance. I don't know why I haven't encountered the jackal dens before, but I have not. All right. I'm not sure where I am right now. Oh, I'm home. Okay. Didn't know I was that close to home. It felt like I ran all the way all over the place. All right. I am going to be sending out some energy for our microscape friends since I'm back in town safely. And I have to get up pretty early, so I think I'll probably be wrapping up for the evening. If there is anybody that has any other like comments or thoughts or whatever on the hey Novocaine, on the BitCraft changes, I am going to work on I'll see. We actually ended up talking about the stuff for a long time. I don't, if it was shorter, I might make a video. I might do some clips of the discussion that we had earlier about the wipe stuff and all that. It is a bit crafty. But yeah, we will see. I don't know what we'll be doing next week in game. Maybe getting the alpha jackal puppy and working on some skills. I don't know when we're gonna find out the conclusion of the poll, and so if that happens prior to next week's stream, that will probably guide a little bit what we do next week on stream. And then the following, oh, I should actually check the calendar, right? Because we have 2 more streams prior to the wipe event, whatever it may be. So we'll just play it by ear best we can. If there is additional news or updates, I will probably do like I did today and try to prep bringing that news to the stream, and we'll go through it and talk about it. And yeah, we're just gonna be playing that by ear. Just as a kind of overview, if you're not familiar with me or my channel, I am a variety creator, so I play several different genres. I am kind of trying to settle in for a little while here on a schedule where I do like What's New Wednesdays. I play demos, new games that are just releasing, or I try to highlight little indie games that maybe people haven't seen and I think might bring joy to somebody. So I try to share those on Wednesdays. Thursdays, I'm trying to play like farm and life sim or colony management type games. Right now, I just started a run of Dinkum this week, so I'll be playing Dinkum for a while on Thursdays. Fridays, I am playing factory or automation management kind of games. Right now, I'm playing Star Rupture. I'm about 5 episodes in to my Star Rupture run. And on Saturdays, we relax in BitCraft. So that's kind of how the week goes. So Wednesday through Saturday, I am here at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I hope that you will join me. I also have over on YouTube, that's where I put a little bit of extra content. Hey Icy, welcome in. I put extra content, like extra little first looks or You know, if I check out a demo, I give my thoughts on it, like, hey, you might like this about it, might like that if you're into this kind of game. Little things like that that are extra beyond the content that I share here on the live streams. So if you're not already a subscriber to my YouTube channel, you might want to hit that button over there, and it doesn't cost you anything, and you can potentially find your next favorite game over there on that channel. I am going to say goodnight to our friends over on YouTube, and then we will look for a raid target on the Twitch side. So, YouTube friends, until next time, please take care of yourself and